This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome, folks, to the home of the Louisville Cardinals, L&M Stadium in Louisville, Kentucky. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Louisville Cardinals. For Ncaa Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. Now here he goes. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. It's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win. Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Moss. The pass rush closing in. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. From the shotgun, handoff inside. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and
team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And that sets up a return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Scanning the field. It's Moss. Oh, they've got him on the blitz. That time it's the free safety getting home on the blitz to blow it up.
But he had a long way to go, and it's a bit of a risk, because obviously the free safety is the last line of defense on these long pass plays. And he's coming after that quarterback, and he's got to make sure he gets home quickly to make the play on the QB. Otherwise, you're at risk of giving up a big play through the air.
He's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Louisville. They connect for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. On the carry, he's heading left. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 for the 26. Here, the pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Moves out of the pocket. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. The Gamecocks will line up to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. It's a low punt, won't travel very far. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. Back out there on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop it this time.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Gives it to the back. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And the Cardinals come to the line with 1st and goal. Wide receiver gets the ball trying for the end zone. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play.
Down inside the red zone, they reach in their bag of tricks here, but the defense does a really good job of being aware and bringing the ball carrier down.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Backed against the wall. You practice these kind of things in spring ball, in camp in the summer, even during the week of preparation. Who's going to win, the offense or the defense? The defense does their job here on 3rd and goal to knock that one away. Now we got a big call coming up here on 4th down.
Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Test the right side here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. He escapes the pocket. The Wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. Direct snap. On the move now. Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat look does produce a first down. The Gamecocks with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Taking a deep shot here to the right. What a catch. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. And the Gamecocks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They'll run it to the right side. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. He finds some space. Breaks into the clear. Muscles past the defender. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next-level speed.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Moss. Looking deep downfield to the left. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Quick throw to his receiver. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The offense really clicking here. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up 2nd down.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to 4th down.
And they'll kick it away here. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out, gets some yards, but not enough for the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Now rolling out to his left. Throws it deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Timeout is called to tuck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. And he'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He breaks free. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. The Gamecocks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. A pop pass on a jet sweep. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to pass. It's Moss. Looking deep to the right side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Cardinals will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Moves out of the pocket. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. He escapes the pocket. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Facing a third and long for 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep shot caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they jump on top here in the second half.
You know, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking for some space. It's Brown. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And the Cardinals will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Powering through. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, this defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with a defensive line and linebackers coming downhill. Safeties involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Oh, what a grab!
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's in the clear. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To throw, it's Moss. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
The Cardinals bring their punt team onto the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass is picked off. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Now they'll run it on the toss. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Cardinals. There was no catching him that time.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Sellers. And looking for a big play here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the move now. Using his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. He keeps it on the design run. And the Gamecocks look to keep this drive moving. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
That's going to be enough for the first down, and just as you'd expect, here comes that up-tempo approach by this offense. The defense is aware that this is something they do. Let's see how well they defend it.
He's brought down out at the 46. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
17, South Carolina, 14.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves left out of the pocket. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, South Carolina.
The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important second down play coming up. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
It's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback in his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. He's hit as he throws it. Gets made on the out route. It's complete. The sophomore quarterback took a shot as he threw.
Good job by this quarterback recognizing not just the blitz, but seeing the man coverage, able to put that right on the money to be able to pick up a nice gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5.
Well, these guys clearly weren't even thinking about a field goal on this one. They know that field goals won't win a game like this anyway, so be aggressive. And now it's 1st and goal.
And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. Hand off to the single back. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the 4th quarter, to give them the lead.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good, so the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Making the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Moss. Hits the running back in the flat. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. You have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. They'll try to run for the 1st down. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Receiver in motion now. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Grinding away on the ground. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense to have a shot here.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Gets the first and still running. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. The Gamecocks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. QB keeper all the way. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the 1st down at the 21. They knew they're going to need clutch plays like that, Kirk. This is a battle we expected to come down to the final minutes. It looks like the higher-ranked team's going to dodge the upset and move on.
Yeah, good for them to be able to close this game out. They played very, very well and very deserving. For the loser in this game, still an opportunity to learn from your mistakes. Try to get yourself in position to still make a run at the end of the year.
Now here he goes. Solid game there. Sets up a 1st and goal at the 7.
1st and goal, South Carolina.
1st and goal. If they play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Gamecocks looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground.
Chris, I really like this call. I know it doesn't work out, but just trying to catch the defense napping, trying to get the ball to the edge as quickly as you can. Doesn't work out, brings up a big 3rd and goal.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal. Play action fake, looking to throw. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Still no answer for this offense.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
17.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. On the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the runner takes off to his right. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And the tailback's got it again. The gain moves the ball to the 34. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. On the run, he'll let it go. What a catch! They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to
bring the pressure, and down he goes. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. On the run, it's Brown. Breaks into the clear. As the 1st down is still going. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Touchdown, Louisville. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Chris, I mean, this game was essentially over, and these guys are still fighting and trying to get the ball into the end zone, and they do. Those are the kind of things that coaches pay attention to, and really you start to learn about who are your fighters, who are your foxhole guys. We're learning that about this team today.
And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ball game.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Bringing pressure. And he'll take a sack on the final play. A weird ending, but a very sweet victory. That's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Baylor Bears, McLean Stadium on the banks of the Brazos in Waco, Texas. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Bears will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Golden. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So Louisville's offense will have the football first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
They should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense. And I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team. I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches.
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's got some space. Inside, touchdown, Cardinals. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Baylor Bears offense defense will get the ball for the first time. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Bears send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pick off! What a play by this defense! Those kind of plays can be huge for momentum. Even with the short return, they're set up at the 45. They'll go to the ground. Ball's out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And, man, you know this guy dreamed of starting this game off right and running the football and positive and being the guy throughout the day, not coughing it up on the first carry. Going to have some resilience because he's going to get more totes, and he's got to make sure he's ready for them.
To the air, it's Moss. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Calls it in. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his routes, but the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
The give to the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to it early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
on the play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Robertson. The quick out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Prentice. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. The Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. On the run, it's Washington. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And interesting, on 3rd and short, man, a lot of time defenses get really, really aggressive, so they try to slip in the screen, but they played it nicely, got pressure on the QB, got in there so fast, kind of disrupted the timing, and won that 3rd down.
And the Bears will send out the punt unit. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
The Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Moss. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throwing right. Touchdown, Miller! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point is good. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Golden. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air, it's Moss. Makes the catch. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Let's talk a minute about Louisville's new quarterback, Miller Moss. Last year, started 9 games at his childhood favorite, USC, before being replaced by Jaden Mayava. Now with the Bill, he snags it at the 30 and still running. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
And the Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And 3rd and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it, doesn't buy it, flies by the line, gets to the quarterback, gets the big 3rd down stop.
He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. This drive will open from the 15. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man, it's Robertson. Fires downfield. Complete to the right. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Klopfenstein. They'll wrestle it down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Bears are facing 3rd and inches. Leaves it with the back. Turning on the Jets. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Cameron. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Washington. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Robertson. It's complete on the right side. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Took a shot as he threw.
I like the decision by the quarterback there because it's 3rd and short. You're in field goal range. Can't take a sack and knock yourself out of that field goal range. And you certainly don't want to force the football into traffic, risking an interception. Throw it away. Now you can kick the field goal if you want to.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And I tell you what, you see this a lot. 4th down, I'm putting pressure on the quarterback. The defense brings the blitz. They have no answer. Nice job being aggressive on a big 4th down.
And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. On the move. On his feet at the 40. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's got it. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Under fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Floating away. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. Here comes the field goal unit. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And here's the return. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first, 5 to 10 to 15 plays. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Waco. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Brazos River at McLean Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He'll keep it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
That's caught. It's Cameron. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of...
He's loose on the right. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground with the back. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Oklahoma State is ahead early in Stillwater, but that's not exactly Barry Sanders or Thurman Thomas out there. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 9 over Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 clash of the Titans. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The give from the gun. Spins away from the defender. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Bears are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. He'll do it himself. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. The Bears come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ground.
And the Bears line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Brown has it. Found a little bit of running room. Knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Offense working from the pistol. Back to pass. It's Moss. Quickly complete. There he goes. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown Cardinals. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record. They'll line up to go for 2.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's Robertson. Looking to scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Turning it on! They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Bears are on the move. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Cameron.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And the Cardinals are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. 1st down. The delay of game pushes the offense back. 1st down here for the offense. Gives it on the option. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Snagged out of the air. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow...
Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. We all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, we got 1,000 yards receiving. All these plays still matter.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Bears moving quickly to the line. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Wants to throw. It's Robertson. Got it in the middle. It's Cameron. They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And, man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Bears have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Skips away from pressure. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Prentice. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bears!
Nice job by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last. It's a seam wide open.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Cardinals can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking for a man. It's Moss. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor using a timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Here's the pressure. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe he's sneaking a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They'll run play action. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to win this game?
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Good, right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, just keep hope alive, pitch this pillow. Use every second you got. Make this game, Palmer, as close as you possibly can.
Crazier things have happened in college football, man. Let's just go find out. Let's find out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And they spike it to stop the clock.
The ball on the clock is stopped. No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
Began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Welcome, folks, to Ncaa25 Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we see the #7 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the second-ranked team, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Louisville.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. He's in the clear. Here he goes. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kirk.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to the reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. To the air, it's Sellers. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
And He's back to throw again on second down. Looking to scramble. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping him out of the end zone.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. He's running out of time here. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone.
Boy, I thought the defender was in really good position here. It's kind of working that receiver to the sideline. I didn't think he had enough room to come down with it. Somehow he comes up with the catch and gets a foot down.
The Cardinals looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And the Cardinals looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Trying to throw through it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Louisville. Add 6 more points to the total. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And it's incomplete. The defense not through that time. And now it's 3rd down.
Chris, I love it. The offense pulls out the flea flicker at the perfect time. We saw them run this in practice this week, and it works here just like they rehearsed.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Sellers. Caught by the receiver. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They get him down, but that's a good run. Enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. And the Gamecocks begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Here's the second down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. And the punt coverage team able to touch it, so no return on the play.
Well, the coverage unit does their job here. They're fired up, and they should be. Of course, the punter got some help from his friend, the football, right? What a kick to set them up in a good spot for the defense to go to work.
Looking downfield, it's Moss. The tight end has got it. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Tough spot for the offense here. 3rd and 10, back inside their own 5-yard line. We're going to find out if they're going to play it safe or take a risk. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. The Cardinals will send the punt team out of the field. He's on to boot it away now. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. He'll field it close to the 50. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
On the move now. Look out, room to run here. Breaks into the clear. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And one final play before the end of the quarter. To the air. It's Moss. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Fights through the tackler. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Louisville, 14. South Carolina, 7.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking for a man. Screen to the wide receiver. And the Cardinals are looking to keep this drive going.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, the spread error over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Third down after that running play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Well, whenever you see a team deciding to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, as a defensive player, you got to be thinking, hey, we got him right now. And they dial up the blitz, get after him, and come up with a sack.
Fielded at the 25. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. It's a toss play to the right. He's past the marker and still going. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
That's a football play right there, Chris. This one takes me back a little bit. Toss sweep to the right. Get the ball into your back's hands. Get a lot of people out in front. Control the line of scrimmage. How about the wide receivers? They're doing a nice job blocking downfield. Almost felt like half the offense was out in front of him, giving him the chance to pick up some big yards.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
That's a design quarterback keeper. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
And he finds the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Now it's second down here. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand, force a field goal attempt, or a 4th down stop. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Can he get there on the ground? With a second effort there will earn him the first down.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's 3rd down and inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
And the Gamecocks will line up on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Prime time, moving to his left. Looking downfield near the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, but a flag is down on the field. Let's see what this is all about. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Looking to scramble. Dump off top by the running back. Wildcat picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. He escapes the pocket. Defense has got him, but that wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And the point after is good. With that extra goal, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after pulling up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Side complete.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
On the ground, beats Brown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kurt.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Takes the toss and heads left. Has the first down and more. And he runs at bound. That's a big gainer there.
Well, 3rd down, why not hand it to your running back? He's one of the more gifted athletes on your team. You give him a chance, he's going to give you the yards that he needs, and that is a first down.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking downfield. It's Moss. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab, and he steps out of bounds close to the goal line. Couldn't quite punch it in there.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there in the with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Looking for a red zone touchdown throw, but it's incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinals. Methodical but effective work. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Pressure is coming. And the pass falls incomplete on the final play of this first half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Cardinals will kick this away to begin the second half. Returner choosing to field this one. Oh, it's a fumble. Who's going to come up with it? And it's the kicking team making the recovery a special teams disaster.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And he'll drop back here on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down. Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he fields it inside the 15. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To throw, it's Sellers. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
where these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. But he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed with a pass rush. A sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Returner tackle right there, and that's where we'll start the drive.
And the Louisville offense will take over. First and 10.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Toss play to the outside. First down and more. He's still running. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Go at the toss play here to the left side. Let's give credit to the guys up front, the offensive line, center, guard, tackle. They seal the edge. But I love seeing the receiver's willingness to be a part of that, and a good job of blocking downfield. Otherwise, that play cannot be spilled out of the backfield and into the open field. So everyone handled their responsibilities perfectly to pick up some nice yards.
The game makes it second and medium. Caught behind the line. It's Stewart. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Touchdown, Louisville. No chance to catch him there. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage curve. He is delivered.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
So the running play stuffed on first down. Brings up second and 10 from their 25. Play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, South Carolina. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Raven lining up to attempt an onside kick. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Hit throws, he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Grab down the middle. It's Lacey. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
It's an out route, the catch made. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back.
He's looking to make a big play downfield. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the 1st down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Gamecocks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Play action here on 1st down. On the move now. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
PAT is good, makes it a 3-point game, 31-28. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
South Carolina, 28.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Ball handed off. No way to run up the middle.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier, and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Nowhere to run. The defense swings him. He'll lose 5 on the play.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Louisville 31, South Carolina 28.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Moss. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the 1st down. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. Good enough for 1st down yardage. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Chris, what a call by this offensive coordinator. 4th down, they elect to go for it, and they get the 1st down. Now you can continue to work that clock.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. The short hands. It's Lacey. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Crucial play for both offense and defense. Let's see what we get here on 3rd and 4. Chewing clock with the running game. We get him down, but not before he gets to plus 38.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And the Cardinals look to keep this drive moving. And at first down, they go right back to him. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Dropping back, it's Moss. Makes a quick catch. And moves the football to the 27 on a first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? It's a shotgun run call. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Now here's the toss play. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And they keep this 12-play drive going. 3rd down and short. Now they're running on the toss. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. Leading here in the 4th quarter will keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. So on 4th down, out trots the pace kicker in a very big spot here. He missed it. Off target that time. The lead remains 3 after that miss.
Oh, Chris, just a missed opportunity. I know there's not a lot of time left, but you had a chance to make your opponent have to score a touchdown. Now, you lose that opportunity. Now you hope your defense can hold on to a victory.
We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. He's hit just before the throw. Oh, that one's picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 and become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go. Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survived. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome, folks, to MetLife Stadium, the home of the Giants and the Jets here in East Rutherford, New Jersey, as we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. Will kick this away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. They can't stop him. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Now here he goes. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job on this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
And the wideout goes in motion. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Great execution on the RPO. The quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Longhorns will try to keep this drive moving. Looks right for a quick completion. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. A horrible field position to start the drive, but they just march right down the field and get points.
Chris, this offensive coordinator deserves a raise after that opening drive. The way they orchestrated this inside their own 15 to come away with points, impressive.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaking tackles. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Makes the ground. It's Peoples. He brings it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
First down here for this offense. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Timeout, Texas.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Scanning the field. It's Saying. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 40. Trying to find room. It's Peoples. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. The pocket breaking down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and a receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
The Buckeyes have first and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. What a catch! They finally saw them. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Moves out of the pocket. Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Catch made on the outlet. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, Ohio State. Great connection there for 6 points.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
They're set now to try the PAT.
Here is on for the extra point.
And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Second down after that previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Back to throw. It's Manning. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit, they were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Third and very long, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Receiver in motion now. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or do they have to settle for 3? Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Sails it way high out of the end zone and incomplete.
Well, they've had a great rhythm throughout this drive. Over 70 yards on the drive, but now an incompletion. And it brings up a big 4th down to see if they can keep this going.
Will look to convert here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Receiver makes the catch. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Wants to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Back to pass. It's Saying.
Well, to call that play, you got to have a lot of confidence in your offensive line and quarterback because you're so close to your own goal line. Here, they don't protect the quarterback. They give up the sack and almost causes a safety.
So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on 3rd down. This won't be easy. They'll change the pre-snap look now. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Looks like he's going to run it. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, Chris, they're there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time, way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Catch made on the right side. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Forced out of bounds just short of the end zone.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
So just 1 for 3 in red zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Scanning the field, it's Ncaa. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
A new set of downs after that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And here's the handoff. He's got the first down and still motoring. Breaking tackles and going. Vicarious steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. No pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision. Picks up some big yards for that first down.
And they bring him down for a loss. After the big gain, they feed him the ball again, but the defense all over it this time.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Back to throw. It's Ncaa. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. And the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. In the red area, it's Peoples. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss of one.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Looking to scramble. End zone ahead. He muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator, you may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points. At the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
So the offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. He dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
One more play before they head to the locker room. On third down, he drops to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. That's going to wrap it up. A very interesting first half. Can't wait to see what happens in the second half. Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Graham. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On first down, it's play action. On the move now. He's going to take off here. Big throw complete to the tight end. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Getting set. Here's second down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
The BAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. last play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Second and long from the 15. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Over the middle. It's Moore. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Boy, this guy is having some kind of day. That's another catch for him. And this time out of the slot, he picks up the first down.
Keeping it on the ground here. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. It's an out route. The catch made. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
The Longhorns looking to keep this drive rolling. The shotgun handoff here. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Second down play coming up. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Looking for his back. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now, big decision coming up here on fourth.
The ball near midfield. The offense going to go for it on fourth down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. With the catch, it's Smith. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. Now here comes the bunch formation. Oh, a reverse. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Gets made on the out route. The Buckeyes pick up enough to get a first down there.
If you call a quick out on third down, I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. A quick throw out left, complete. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. The Buckeyes are on the move here. Pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Powering through the defender. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Oh, it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Dropping back. It's Manning. Here's a throw underneath the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far, 3rd and 2. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Ball handed off. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. 3rd down play coming up. Try a field goal from here. Could be 55 yards. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. To the air, it's Ncaa. Looking to scramble. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Here we go, the most important series of this game. Tied up, 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top out here in the 4th.
Great job here by this quarterback, not forcing the throw. Nobody's open. Does it himself, able to use the speed that he has to get to the end zone for this touchdown.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. To throw, it's Manning. It's complete. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Finds his man. And he heads gets out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Oh, just a really heads-up play by this receiver. Yeah, he maybe could have fought to get the first down, but I love the fact he got out of bounds. You save your timeouts, you stop the clock, the offense has a chance to regroup, and now you're in striking distance to get the right play called at the right time.
Looking to pass here on second down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Looking to throw again. Protects this down to the running back. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
Love this call on the angle route to get the back out of the backfield and in the middle of the void of that zone coverage, and he turns it into a really nice pickup for a first down.
So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking downfield. It's Manning. It's a wide receiver screen. But the play loses yardage. A very tough second down coming up now.
Chris, this is almost like taking a sack. Talking about a completion for a loss, every yard is precious. So going backwards, obviously counterproductive to say the least.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. A play action, looking to throw. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch! And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
The quarterback was selling that he was going to throw the ball downfield, and I think the defense fell for it. Instead, he goes to the curl route. I think it really caught this defense off guard.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on third and very long. On the move now. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking for the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. He could go inside the 40. Past the 20. He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oh, and that's another touchdown for this offense. They continue to go out there and battle. I want to see what this handshake's going to be like after the game. I don't know how the opposing coach feels about this late score.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's Moore. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To the air, it's Manning. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it second and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Clock at 0-0. Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that #1 attached to their name, and they got humbled today. Just blasted.
I love that you said walked into this game because that's how they played throughout the entire football game, and they got embarrassed. This was a statement today by this winning team and really a declaration to the entire college football world.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The play fake on first down. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Moss. He's looking deep here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Boy, you find a one-on-one matchup just like this, even though it's the first play of the game, and you attack downfield. Regardless of the situation, when you see a matchup as a quarterback, you take advantage of it. What a way to get started here for this offense.
Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Down the middle, it's Stewart. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They move the ball to the 41.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
The Cardinals line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. He gets loose. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
All the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
And it's 7-0 after the VAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And your Auburn Tigers will take over 1st and 10.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's in the clear. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, that is a first down and a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, I tell you, every single year on the Plains, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
Gain moves it to the 35, first down again. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. With the catch, it's Robinson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think the quarterback felt he had an opportunity to get the running back out in space, but a great job by the defense. He had nowhere to go.
Second down after that short completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I feel like they call that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And he'll set up to throw. Good completion to the tight end. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. There's contact on the throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now it's second down here. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he's got it at the 25.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big game for this offense.
Auburn getting set with a first and 10 now. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And the wideout goes in motion. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 24. Throwing again on second and 10. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions Makes it 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Trying for a touchdown here. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on 3rd down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, still down by 7.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. To throw, it's Moss. He's running out of time here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll hand it off. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Play action fake, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Louisville.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. You get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups. You take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Excellent look by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Tigers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball with a gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
And the PAT is good. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. The first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the running play stuffed on 1st down brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Dropping back, it's Moss. Pressure is coming. Pass not complete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. We'll see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
First and 10.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Pass rush closing in. And it falls incomplete. A defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And they heave it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. It's a low punt, won't travel very far. Returner decides to fair catch this.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Louisville 14, Auburn 7.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff to the back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, it's Moss. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! The tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's second down after that completion. And the quarterback dropping back. Pop over the middle. It's Bell. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Going to run it. It's Watson. And he'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on third down, almost pick up the first down. What it does, though, is gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this and picking up that first down.
line for a 4th down completion. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
Brings off a defender.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return, but the pick will set up the offense at the 35.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Breaks loose at the 45. Will make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, how about the combo there of speed and power to be able to get to the quarterback here by this defensive lineman? Auburn defensive linemen, one thing you can always count on is they have speed and they have an awareness to know how to pressure that quarterback.
His big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. We reach the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. His big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Grab behind the line. Expelled. And he'll be brought down. And the Cardinals will come to the line to run the hurry. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Timeout, Louisville.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, it seemed like the offense is trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And your Auburn Tigers will take over 1st and 10.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Scanning the field. It's Daniels. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. The shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's caught. It's Cobb. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Alston. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he can do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Offense getting set. It's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking to scramble. Fires it to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Incompletion sets up a third down now for this offense. Back to throw. It's Daniels. Lets it fly to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Cardinals. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They take some all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
PAT puts them up 17 now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And your Auburn Tigers will take over. First and 10.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the football. Took contact on the throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Completion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Wide open downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Louisville 24, Auburn 7.
The Cardinals will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Coverage team brings down the returner.
15. And your Auburn Tigers will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the completion, but now it's 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Not the way he wanted to kick it. They'll down this just inside the 35. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On the run, it's Watson. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Catch is made down the middle. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. here. We are about to get cranked up with a semi-final collision. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. To a heavy blitz look here. Back to pass. It's Moss. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Well, the huge hit there. You half expected to see the ball come loose, but a great job to hang on to it.
Boy, great concentration by the tight end to be able to come up with that catch, with the defense showing how physical they are. When that tight end gets his hands on the ball, they are going to lower the boom.
Going absolutely nowhere with a loss of the play.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Makes the catch downfield. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to throw here. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Receiver in motion now. Caught behind the line. It's Lacy. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy is off to a great start in this big playoff game.
The Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lacy. The defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Scanning the field. It's Moss. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Louisville, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Turner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return.
Your Auburn Tigers will take over. First and 10.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays in 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. After the 2nd down incompletion, we'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Back to throw. It's Daniels. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, 3rd down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a 1st down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, we'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Robinson. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure. Did their job. Gave the quarterback time. They convert. And listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive. And they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
So the screen on 1st down is snuffed out nicely, and now they're behind the sticks here.
Yeah, the offense tried to fool this defense by going the screen on 1st down, but give the defense all the credit in the world. They're not fooled at all. Read that perfectly, able to chase that down for a loss.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll change the pre-snap look now.
The end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Louisville 7, Auburn 0.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense 2 for 2 on third downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's third and long. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Fires it to the wideout. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. Punt team ready to boot it away. They'll kick it away here. And the returner will be brought down. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route, the catch made. The senior with excellent work after the catch.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Second down after that previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Now it's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work on the 44.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. The completion sets up a second down play. To throw, it's Daniels. Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
He's running out of time here. Hook inside the red zone and still running. Touchdown. Oh, a much-needed counterpunch delivered.
What a touchdown here by this offense. And I'm going to tell you something. This is what separates the men from the boys right here as a quarterback. He knows he's going to get hit. Looks downfield, keeps his eyes focused, makes the throw, takes the hit, and they get the touchdown. Beautiful.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Caught in the backfield. It's Bell. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen. not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Just complete domination here by this Auburn defensive lineman, able to come up with that sack. And Chris, think about it over the years since you and I have been doing college football. Going way back to guys that Auburn's had like Andre Bruce, such an electrifying pass rusher off the edge. Tracy Rocker, more from the inside. Nick Fairley, another guy that could dominate. Boy, Auburn's had some great ones.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He stopped and gets a first down. So one huge play has flipped things quickly. Now let's see if this offense can take advantage of this scoring chance.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's first and goal for the offense.
And the Cardinals pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Back to pass. It's Moss. Looks to the left, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. You've come this far. This is a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. He escapes the pocket. Hit as he released it. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
What a beautiful post route right over the top, and it splits this defense for 6 points. Great recognition by the quarterback to see the void in the middle third of the secondary and confidently deliver that strike.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Robinson. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
And it's hauled in, catch made way field. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk is beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And he knocks through the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. It's past the 35. Here he goes. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Pressure is coming. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Lets it go quickly. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
It was there, Chris. It was the right call. It was good execution. It just dropped it. That receiver's got to do a better job of finishing the play.
Dropping back. It's Moss. And looking for a big play here. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
This one falls incomplete on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Cardinals will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And your Auburn Tigers will take over 1st and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Oh, what a grab! And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Auburn. And that will give them the lead now. Because this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Quick throw to the left. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, this defense has got to do a better job. It's one thing to give up a completion, but all those yards after the completion are what can really hurt you as a defense.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming third down call.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try to run for the first down. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down mark.
Well, they tried to grind that out for those 2 yards. They came up just short. I'm talking inches short. You know the players are going to say, hey, Coach, let's go for it. We can make it. We can make it. It's fourth down in inches. Get behind that line and go for it.
Well, the offense failed earlier in a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Gets rid of it on the move. Touchdown, Louisville. This air attack is still unstoppable. Now the important point after attempt. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cobb. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Looking for a gap. It's Robinson. They bring him down right at the 20.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Getting set. Here's second down. To the air. It's Daniels. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
This big tight end running a corner route, listen, as a defensive coordinator, if you put a smaller safety on him, he's too small to be able to match up with his size. And if you go with a linebacker, you're going to be too slow to go with his speed.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle, but first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He's going to hand this off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Making some changes at the line. throw it here on second down. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, that time they're able to work the slot across the field on the drag. Precise route and a good throw.
They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. And the defense get a stop here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on fourth down. To throw, it's Daniels. Fourth down completion to the running back. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
What a job by this quarterback here on fourth down. Had to survey the defense. Eventually just goes to the check down for the running back. Moves the chains and keeps this drive going.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Simmons. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. And the clock runs down here in the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. And after 3, we are all tied up.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
They're going to run it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Caught over the middle, it's Singleton. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
You know, on a slant route, you'd like to see some big yards after the catch. But the defense has such tight coverage, there's just nowhere to go. That's a win for the defense, even though they gave up a completion.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
With some pre-snap eye candy. Toss play to the outside. He's in the clear. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turns around and flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction that where they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the result that you want just like this. If you don't, oftentimes the play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Now here's the toss play. Enough for a first down at the 37.
Any team that likes to run the toss and can do it successfully means they can win the battle on the edges. When you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner, they got it done there for a very nice game.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And it'll be Salter right at the line for no gain. Important second down play coming up. To the air, it's Moss. It's a quick grab. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Toss play. Back heads to his right. Picks up the first, looking for more. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Anytime you like to run the toss play successfully, that means you're going to have to win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there. They got a nice game.
Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. And the offense step up. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
That's exactly what they needed here. Just a humongous play late in the football game. And this play right here could put them in a position to get the go-ahead score.
And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. The back's got it. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, that's positive yards on 1st and goal, which is obviously good. But now we're at this point in the game. Critical series. They've got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
Applying for the touchdown on the right side. Touchdown, Cardinals. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Chris, what a great job. What a celebration by this offense. They worked so hard to get it close enough. They punch it in behind that offensive line, and now they've got the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
BT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away here and hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. Bringing it out, it's Cobb. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And your Auburn Tigers will take over 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Running out of time in the pocket. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Offense is back out there on the field. Under a minute to play here. The obvious tactic, just take a knee and see this game out. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. In the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football. This 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. It's decent yardage on that return. They'll test the right side here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Here's the second down play. To bootleg here. On the move now. It's a short completion at the big tight end. Tackled there by the defense.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Move. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Using his legs on the scramble. The wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Looking to scramble. Defense makes the tackle, but that wildcat look does produce a first down. The Gamecocks pick up enough for a first down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the clear. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. The Gamecocks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Breaks free. Solid gain there. Sets up a 1st and goal at the 7.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. And the Gamecocks will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He escapes the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. Looking to score, they'll run it to the left side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Nice job by this defense on that second down, so we now have third down and goal. The offense could be thinking about 4-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. They'll run it here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Going backwards to open up this series. 2nd down and 16 now. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that 1st and 2nd level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away.
Really love what this defense is doing today. They're doing a nice job of taking away any success on early downs, and then it allows their defensive ends and pass rushers to get after the quarterback when they get them to 3rd and long.
Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the right here. Bites through a tackle. And that run produces a decent gain.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Going to try to use his legs here. Here he goes. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the option. Pitches to the back. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And that's a great example of the option working so well down inside the 10-yard line. The defense was caught off balance down near the goal line, and it translates into a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Moss. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Louisville, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. Boy, he has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. To throw, it's Sellers. Pass rush closing in. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
A tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on third down. Let's it fly out of the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Harbor. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the option play. Past the 40. QB in the clear now. Touchdown, South Carolina. There was no catching him that time.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Moss. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Quick throw caught on the left side. Breaking free at midfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Toss play, running right. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. The Cardinals look to keep this drive moving. Tight end goes in motion. On the ground, it's Watson. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Dropping back. It's Moss. Looking for his big tight end. The ball is picked off.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. He moves the ball out to the 15.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Barber. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. That's a design quarterback keeper. Crosses the 35. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Gamecocks will line up on 1st and 10. Design quarterback run. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Scanning the field, it's Sellers. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Play action here on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Bell. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's another positive gain here for this offense. And this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back to throw. It's Moss. Deep shot toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Looking to pass here on second down. Back-to-back deep shots. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. The deficit remains 17 points off the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The Gamecocks will crank up the tempo. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Looking to throw. It's Sellers. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Running through the tackle. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for 1 more play.
The defense is electing to play double coverage on this receiver, and the quarterback still tries to squeeze the ball in there.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. He connected the first time. This attempt is from 44 yards away. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Still a 17-point lead after that miss. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Gamecocks will kick this away to begin the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Back to pass. It's Moss. There's a throw underneath to the back. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, he makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here, put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to 4th down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
Looking to throw it again. He'll take a deep shot here. The pass pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, close to coming up with a big play. I love this call here to start this second half because I think it not only did you come close to hitting a big play, but I think it also pushes those safeties back. It can open up the running game.
Pulls it in. It's Watson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
What have they got picked up for this two-point conversion attempt? Scanning the field, it's Moss. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw.
South Carolina, 24.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. An important third down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. It's a gamble here. Offense going for it at fourth down inside their own 40. And the Gamecocks will bring their punt team on the field now. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner heads out of bounds. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
short connection to the tight end here. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Moss. There's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
The offense already has one 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? Looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Quick throw to the left. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Well, it's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a man. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, a screen pass is all about timing. This one just didn't come together at all. You couldn't get the blocking line. The timing was off. Everything seemed to be off. The defense blew up the entire setup.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pass. It's Moss. Throws to the tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, you can see what happens when you try to squeeze it into a tight window. An incompletion is probably the best result you're going to hope for, because an interception is the most likely outcome anytime you throw into double cover.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll change the pre-snap look now. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wideout. The pass ball is incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on 4th down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
Quick throw to the right. It's caught. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The Gamecocks trying to cash in here in the red zone.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Grab behind the line. It's Harvard. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. He keeps it on a design run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the Gamecocks will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big